Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back to part 71. How's everyone doing? Yo, what's up, Ma? Welcome back. Jeremiah, welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Random person, welcome back. Boom, quick time on that. You guys must have the notifications switched on. I appreciate that. So yeah, how you doing? You're excited for the stream? On the last stream, towards the end I got bit by a mosquito, man. My feet. Literally, I got bit like 5 times by a mosquito in real life. And I'm allergic to them, believe it or not. So I've been feeling a bit, you know what I mean? Not too great. Yeah, trust me, it was horrible, man. I got bit like one on the toe, one on my big toe, one on the middle of my foot, one on the part where my foot connects to my ankle, and then I got bit once on my other foot, and then I got bit on my back on the side. And I think that mosquito is out my room somewhere at the moment, so hopefully I don't get bit again. If I get bit again, I'm gonna be suffering, trust me. Damn. That looks blurry. I need to, it does look a bit blurry. I need to, what's it called, exit and rejoin real quick. I changed my graphics settings on, with my graphics card as well, see if I could tweak something, but hopefully it hasn't made anything too blurry in it. How's it look? Did it look alright? I think it looks alright. Yeah, what was I doing? What was I doing last night? Bear with me a sec. On my screen it looks a bit fuzzy. I need to try something real quick on my graphics card. I need to open something real quick because I was messing around with my settings on it, and I think I made them a little bit too sharp. All right, no worries, Sawyer. Yeah, I appreciate that, random person. I joined this realm a few days ago and built a giant castle, and the realm was owned by a streamer, and someone griefed me and my friend and everyone else, so I had to quit. Yeah, that sucks. That does, man. That really does. Right, there we go. Let me try this now. Need to go into my what's it called, my other settings. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that worked. Oh damn, it's my stream back now. There we go. Hopefully that's fixed. Right, let's go back off that and restart the game. I went into my settings and tried to sharpen the image, and I didn't test it before I come online, and on my screen on this monitor here, I could see a load of grain in it. On that monitor it was clear as day though. That's the problem with all these like high fancy refresh rate monitors and stuff with a high amount of pixels. You can make the graphics look a mess if you're not careful. You can make it look really unpleasant to look at. That's much better. But I need to turn the RTX on it. Hang on. The video, go all the way down. How come the upscaling isn't coming on now? Not sure about that. Let me just save and quit so the lights work. Trying to get RTX on is a pain. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Let me just check more settings real quick. Let me check the chat. Takes some time to build random person. You just gotta keep at it and just keep on trying to build something, and it'll work eventually. And upscaling on. There we go. Back on the scene. That's the one. Alright. So where was we? We was looking for some cobblestone, but I've been AFK here. I was AFK here earlier today, and a little bit of iron stored up again. I put all the roses in here while I was checking. But yeah, been grabbing a little bit of the lava as well, not too much, but every time it just spawns, just grabbing it quick time. Yeah, it's a lot smoother now. Check the chat. You got full diamond, like full set of diamond, like all tools and stuff. You gotta go soon, random person. Yeah, man, if you gotta go, man, if you want to drop a like, man, before you go, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. Same with anyone, man. All them likes really help. You know. Let me, grab this. Yo, what's up, Drayden? Welcome back, man. It's good to see you. How you been, Drayden? You're about to start beta testing with your mod. Not bad. Let me know how it goes, man. Like, how long do you reckon it'll be in beta testing for? Before it's actually released? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Bit of a late start to the stream tonight, though, but I was... You know, I was feeling a bit rough because of that, because of my mosquito bites. I've had two, they're called antihistamines or something like that. It's histaremes. I can't say histamines. There's something that helps you with allergies and stuff, and I took 2 of them. You're only meant to take 1 a day, and they make you feel a bit, you know, tired and that. So, feeling that a bit. I don't know why, but this is feeling smooth. Oh yeah, I know what I did. I tweaked my graphics card today. I actually went into the overclock thing and just turned it up a bit, and I let it run a basic test and see what its levels can run at comfortably, and I just turned it on to see how it handles it. So it could be a bit unstable. If it is unstable though, man, and the stream goes down, I'll just, you know, revert the settings and start again. And is it feeling crisp? No, like, frames or nothing when I turn around or nothing, because I've done that. Before it used to be a bit choppy, you know what I mean? But I remember last night I was working on the here one. I mean, what do you think of this at the minute? It kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Feel like it's a good design so far. 3 months. Yeah, it's quite a while, man, but hopefully it'll go quick, I'm sure. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? What changes? To be honest, I have a thing on my the software I have. It's called GPU tweak. That's the one that I'm using, and it has something where you can just automatically set it up so it you can just put like you can run a setting where it stress tests your graphics card and your entire system, and then what it does is it usually takes about 30 minutes, so it's quite a long test. And after that, it'll see where your peaks and levels are, and after that, it'll just give you a recommended overclock setting. I mean, it's something like, yeah, I'd have to go into the settings, but it's like running it. You know, the one that usually runs at about 16. It's hard if you got different graphics cards, because like all different graphics cards run at different settings, don't they? But my graphics card was originally running at 1650 hertz MHZ. Now it's running at 1900. So You know, it's got an extra 300. Like I said a long time ago, man, I never really, you know, I've never really strained the graphics card like some people do. Some people just turn that thing straight up as soon as they get it, put it on max. But I never really had a problem with anything I was doing, so I always used to. I just left it really, just left it on standard. Like just I put it on high performance mode, but never overclock mode. I need these. I don't even know if that's going to be enough. I hope it is. Yeah, what's up, Rex Blade? Welcome back. I'll see you later, random person, man. I'll see you in a little while. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. Every time I have a little itch, man, I gotta be careful that I ain't getting bit up by one of them mosquitoes. But how you doing, Rex Blade? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. If you have any questions with what I'm doing, let me know and I'll let you know. Just strapping up with some materials to do this thing. I actually need to get some more fireworks, but I'm gonna try and do a little bit before I have to go and grab some. Not that far away, but yeah. Knowing me though, I know that. I thought that was gonna snap nicely. It might still. Gotta get my rhythms going. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Rex Blade. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I'm kind of suffering from allergies at the moment. I got bit by a mosquito 5 times last night, and I'm allergic to the bites. And but I feel, I feel, I don't feel as comfortable as I usually would. Let's just say that. My foot is like a balloon, man, I swear. I'm not even trying to make fun of Conor McGregor saying, I'm just saying my foot is like a balloon. I'm not even joking. You know, like when you say you joint and you bend your foot, like say this is your foot and here's your leg, and you bend like that. My foot struggles to bend. I can't bend it that way because of the bites, like on the joint there. Like, I'd say it's all swelled up and that. I mean, I could show you, but my camera probably wouldn't show it that well. It just looked like a big ugly foot. You know what I mean? Well, that had to happen, didn't it? Alright, I'm going to sleep because I'm not dealing with them all night. Welcome back, Ma. It's me, Dark Shadow. Oh yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome back, Dark Shadow. That's the thing, when people change the name, it tends to confuse me a little bit. I shall hereby now call you by Rex Blade. I'll call you Rex. How you doing, Rex? Good to see you though, man. Thanks for coming back. And then, man, they are adamant to mess me up tonight. Seen them. Go and sleep. Get rid of them. Don't need that in my life. Don't need that toxicity from those phantoms. Right, let's go up here then. Where was we? I will start putting some lights down soon. Like, you know, the floor lights and that. But I was going to actually have a test to see what jack-o'-lanterns look like, see how bright they are. Get hit? Nah, I didn't. Memory clock means the memory can transfer data faster, loading and better performance. The memory clock is also adjustable. The users can overclock their memory and boost performance. See, I used to, I used to just turn it onto the extreme performance setting, and what it set it at, what it used to set that at naturally for me was 1655, something like that. So I just kept it at 1655, but now I think it's running at like 1900, which is, I don't know what percentage wise that would be, maybe 20% faster. Well, 1650, I mean 350. Yeah, that'd be like 20% faster, easy. So yeah, my graphics card's handling this compared to what it was. It was tanking last night when I was in certain spots. I don't know if you remember. I was like, well, I don't know if you can see it as well as I can. Because on YouTube, the quality is coming out in 1080 60p in it, but I'm actually watching it right now in 1440 60p, but with a refresh rate of 165. I know the human eye can only see up to about, I don't know, 60 or 90. refresh rates until it can't notice anything else, any more of a difference. But you actually do kind of in certain places, man, because the screen refreshes fast. You can see when the game kind of struggles in certain places, but on a normal like HD screen, uh, you wouldn't see it as much because the refresh rate is just 60 hertz on it, and the response time is very low compared to an actual PC monitor. Response time is crazy. It's crazy the distance between the response time of an actual TV screen to an actual PC monitor. A massive difference. I remember Slade was telling me about it because with me and Slade were talking about it. He told me how his actual monitor that he has, like his actual TV screen that he's using, I think, was something like 20 response time or something. Where I think this one, the monitor I'm using is something like one. It's like proper low. I remember I bought this monitor because of the response time. What are my temps like? Let me have a look. I'll tell you my temps. Give me a second. My temps. I can't see my temps on my processor, but it's 78C. 78C. That's my temp. Utilization 46%. 17% on my CPU. 9.3 RAM. Computer's handling it like a champion. I think my computer could hear me. I was like, yeah, I might upgrade that computer soon. I'm thinking about saving up. I'm going to get a 40 series. Well, I was going to get a 30 series, but Scopes was saying he was going to go for the 40 series next. So I thought to myself, wow, I may as well. He knows what he's doing when it comes to computers, so better follow suit. Otherwise, I'll be left behind, and I won't be future-proofing an expensive setup. But graphics cards have dropped in price crazily over after the last 2 years because of the crypto mining issues. You know, people don't use graphics cards anymore to mine crypto today, so the graphics cards are cheap compared to the prices that I was spending on them when I bought that 2080. Hey, what Minecraft do you play? I play Bedrock, man, but this is with a resource pack called Vanilla RTX. Turning Mickey Mouse for my... Ah, yeah, Mickey Mouse is a classic, mate. Mickey Mouse is the one. I love Mickey. I do worry about some of the things about Disney, though. Disney's a bit crazy if you look into it. But I've always liked Disney movies and stuff. And I know some of them are sinister as hell, man, when you really look into them. But when I was a kid, I never noticed any of that stuff. So unless you're an adult, you don't notice it. You know what I mean? I guess. But it is really strange, some of the stuff that goes on in some of those Disney movies. On Minecraft with the other EXE, it said my milliseconds is 16. Oh, what's that? The response time on your screen? On your monitor, Slade. You cook some chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo? What's chicken Alfredo? I know what chicken is, but the Alfredo, I don't know. What makes chicken Alfredo? Isn't that Batman's butler, Alfredo? Like disappointment. What's that mean? Not sure what that means, dude. I can get rid of this scaffolding now I've done this part. Very nice. That's crazy. How did you check? How did you check that it was 16 milliseconds? Should you play S8 Ruin? If you want, man. I wouldn't say no to something you actually want to do. If you want to do it, do it. Just do it. Do it, man. Nah, do whatever you feel like you want to do, man. Sorry to ask again, my phone died, but what Minecraft do you play? I play Bedrock Edition, but I'm using a resource pack, which is Vanilla RTX. You can download it off MCPDL. It's a pretty good resource pack. I'm a huge fan of it. There's other resource packs which are just as good though. Kelly's RTX, PBR, refined PBR or defined PBR. That's another good one that I tried, but I didn't really like it because it was a bit too bright for me. It was just way too bright. I like to put salt in my cereal. Salt in your cereal, bro? Nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. No salt in the cereal. Salt's bad for you, man. Try not to eat as much salt as if you can. I know it makes food taste banging, but it's bad for your heart. And the more salt that you actually have, then the more salt you're gonna have to make food taste decent. Trust me. I see it with my daughter. My daughter has sometimes she has a little bit of salt, and whenever she has salt, she always wants it the next time, and I'm like, nah, I can't be giving you salt if you're gonna get addicted to it like that and start craving it. Salt, sugar, anything in a grain form is kind of like you have to really moderate that stuff. Trust me. Gives it flavour. Why salt? He gave me overlay and told me tell my frame per second response time on it. The EXE. Told you about when I got my shaders. Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what you meant though. So yeah, probably. I wouldn't know how to do that. Motorbike just ripped down that road. Then boom. Some heavy engine that was. Sound like a Harley Davidson or something. Ramen's good. What type of ramen? I was going to ask you if you'd like to join my Minecraft SMP Season 2. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. I appreciate the offer, man, but I try not to. I try to stay away from stress and possible stressed out scenarios. I'm sure there's a lot of people who may want to join it, man, but I'm happy just chilling out and getting what I do done. You know what I mean? Nah, but thank you. I do appreciate you inviting me. It's just if I was gonna be on any SMP, I'd be honest. I'd probably make my own SMP and be on it. Not trying to like, not trying to like say that I don't want to join your SMP because it's yours. It's just that I'd want to put my time into something I'm 100% gonna stay alive. You know what I mean? Picked up all them blocks. Not all of them, but some of them. Let's go over to this one. Start this one off. I'm gonna need some more bricks, man. Yeah, what's up, CJ7? How you doing, man? Nah, sorry about that, the Rex, man. I am sorry. I need stone bricks, man. Hmm. Right, gonna leave it at that. Get them buckets in there. Got some stone bricks. Let's go. Keep your TV up to date. I've got a TV there. I've got a TV as my secondary monitor because I thought, you know what, people tend to cheap out on the second monitor, and so did I. I properly cheaped out on my second monitor. My second monitor is 10 years old. Really. Alright, so I need to go up to the top here and do this part. Get the roof going. Nah, I don't add that, man. No way. No way. That's just crazy. That's crazy. That is... I can't... That dehydrate me, that would. I'd have heartburn if I was to do something like that. Them walls look pretty. Welcome back, Rex Blade. My TV has software updates. Yeah, you've got a more modern TV than mine. Like I said, my TV is like no joke. It's probably about 15 years old. 15 years old, probably. If I get bit by another mosquito tonight, I am gonna have a vendetta against flies for the rest of my life. I'm gonna buy one of them salt guns and literally start blasting. That's a bop. See, I told you, man. I told you, X-Blade. There's quite a few people in this community here, man, that would like to, you know, be a part of something that's gonna last, you know what I mean, and do well. Zombie fest, man. Back up, man. I guess the only one who adds milk first before. That is a bit strange. I'm putting the milk in first because it all floats. You can't get as much in. Nah, I wouldn't do like that. But what I do though is, you know, at the end of the bowl of cereal when you've just got the milk left, it's nice to get a handful of cereal and just throw it into that milk, into that last bit of milk at the bottom, and then eat the cereal quickly. And it's like proper crispy, dry cereal with nice, sweet milk. Oh man, that's nice. It all depends on what cereal we're talking now, what tier cereal. Are we talking Weetabix Minis or are we talking Golden Nuggets? We're talking... Why did that just blow up? What just happened? What just happened then? Bro. How did that just blow up? Oh, the wheat. Oh, mate. They are dank. They are mate, they are crispy. They are the crispiest flakes I've ever had. Now, I'm not a fan of like weight loss stuff and that because I need weight on me, but Special K, they're pretty nice as well, you know. For the crunch, for the crisp factor, you know what I mean? That Special K is pretty decent. Now, Frosted Shreddies as well, they're pretty good. Now, the only thing that needs to go on cereal, man, is milk. You can have it cold, warm, have it however you want it. And I swear, I think I see a mosquito flying around in front of my face. You dare land on me and I'm gonna squash you. That's that part set up. I'll go back up to the top now so I can join the bottom to the top. Don't mess about with me, fly today, I'm not in the mood. That's the problem with RTX as well. Sometimes you can run ahead of the bridge. Sometimes you don't bridge at all. Adding milk and cereal at the same time. I've never tried that, man. I've always just, you know, I throw the cereal in first all the time. I have to lead by example as well because I've got a daughter and stuff. I have to show her the right way how to do things, man. I start doing stuff I start doing stuff in an unorthodox way. And then she starts thinking, oh, is that how you do things? And I'm like, no, that is not how you do things. This is how you do it. So I'm always trying to do stuff like on point to show my daughter and be like, yeah, this is how we do this, this is how we do that. One day she'll be doing it herself. You have a stomachache. It might not be what you've ate. It could just be like irritable bowel syndrome, IBS. You never know, man. That's the thing growing up when you're young. You can develop stuff over time when your body's developing and you're growing up and getting older and your body's becoming more matured. You can start developing like conditions and stuff, man. Like my daughter, I have a feeling she could be developing like an intolerance to anything lactose. She's 8 at the moment, and she always used to drink milk and have ice cream and drink tea and have milk with a cereal and stuff. Now she's a bit sketchy at the moment. We're having to test a few things, mate, try and see what's what. And I feel like there's a fly trying to fly around me down there, so I'm going cross-legged. Bang. Does anyone know why that creeper might have blew up down there? I really don't know. That creeper literally just blew up there, man. I've never had bubble tea. Never had it. Not sure what it tastes like. I've had green tea and it tastes horrible. I like PG Tips, Tetley, Tofu. Um, yeah, I was just yeah, they're my go-to. You know, I'm a typical British dude, man. We do love tea. Well, I do anyway. Not everybody does. One of my friends. Well, yeah, one of my friends just don't drink tea at all. But then one of my other friends drinks tea all the time, like me. I need to eat. Oh, like Walker's Crisps are the best. Monster Munch are good. Monster Munch, French fries are good as well. Um, Schnapps are nice. Let me check the chat. Yeah, laying down, stomach feels a bit better now. Yeah, drink water as well, man. Water. If you've got a stomach ache, you want to try and flush whatever you've got out. Maybe it's just your body trying to like break down some food, and you haven't got enough moisture in your body because your body uses moisture, like fluids and stuff, to actually help break down your food. But if you're dehydrated and stuff, and you haven't been drinking properly, yeah, it can be a stressful thing for the insides. It'll manage, it'll do it, but it'll hurt you a bit, you know what I mean? It just require a bit more acid and that, and that's where it could be hurting you. Because you believe it or not, you know your stomach acid. If I keep falling off from there, I'm going to get stressed. Believe it or not, you know your stomach acid, it's strong enough to actually melt certain alloys, believe it or not. The only thing is, the lining of our stomach is so strong that by the time it actually eats away at the layers of our stomach, our body is re-healing itself and creating new layers. You can actually make the acid a bit too strong though, and that's when you start getting stomach ulcers. So people who, you know, have really spicy or just really crazy diets where it's like a lot of acidy things that just adds to the pH level to your stomach's acid, then you can start having problems. But believe it or not, man, the stomach is a really robust thing. Robust. Strong. I didn't realise it until, you know, YouTube Shorts, man. They're brilliant. You just scroll through them and you learn everything. That's what I love about it, man. I do feel as if any type of misleading information or trolley information needs to kind of be categorised, because my daughter sometimes watches YouTube Shorts and she's just scrolling through it and she comes over to me and just says all this stuff to me and I'm like, hang on, what? You know what I mean? I'm like, what are you going on about? And she says these things and I'm like, that's not true. And she's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, no, it's not. And then I say to her, I'm like, you've been watching too much YouTube. You need to lay off that stuff. Because she watches stuff for kids and stuff, and because she's young, a lot of stuff for kids they make stuff that's not real. They make fantasy stuff. They make up stuff to try and like scare people and stuff like Siren Head and all these creepy characters and stuff. And she just comes in and starts saying all this stuff. I'm like, it's not real, man. It's not real. They're just trying to create some type of um mysteriousness. You know what I mean? They're trying to. It's like someone telling a story in it. I have to tell her stuff like that. Coffee and jelly. Ugh. Coffee and jelly. I don't even like coffee, to be honest. I really don't like coffee. I've had an espresso every now and then, like when I was a bit younger, but I don't crave them. I don't wake up in the morning and think, oh, coffee. I wake up in the morning and think, oh, Mary Jane, cup of tea, let's go. And then I don't know, then I just go and spend some time with my daughter, talk to her for a bit and work out for a bit. Stuff like that. I've played PlayStation. I have an emulator called, what's it called? It's called RetroArch. And you can literally download all the emulators just from that app. And you have to, obviously you have to download the ROMs and stuff and put the ROMs in the right folder and stuff in order to make it work, but that's not hard. You just go into your program files and download the ROMs and then put them into the program files, which is RetroArch. Create a folder called ROMs and then boom boom, it's right there in it. And I played a load of PlayStation games. I mean, if you look at my channel, I've actually got some playthroughs of what's it called? Some PS1 games. One of the games is As Your Dreams. One of them's called From Mission 3. Done Dino Crisis 2. Not sure. I'm not sure what other PS1 games I might have done. Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, what's up, Isaac? Long time. How you been, man? I ain't seen you in a while. It's good seeing you. New gamer picture. Having vitamin water. Yeah, vitamin water's good, man. Stay hydrated, stay fresh, man. I try not to look into all that mineral stuff though, and all like the bottled water and stuff. But it is healthier than tap water. It really is. I just I don't ever justify spending money on something I can just get out of my tap, innit? But if I was richer, then I would obviously. If I had the money, I'd be like, yes, get some of that mineral water. Stay fully hydrated with some of that good stuff. I need. What was it I was placing down? I was placing down the cobblestone stairs, weren't I? Yeah, it's been long, man. How you been though, dude? Eggs are your favourite? Eggs are pretty nice. I do like eggs. How do you take your eggs? Man, this game's running smoother though tonight. What's happened? My daughter came on and blew my base up underneath, and I ain't seen it yet because this game's running as if I ain't got nothing built underneath this. I've got to carry on with them steps and do that part. Yeah, I think someone came to the stream last night and actually said that. I think it was someone called Shade Cat, to be honest. They um they came to the stream and said, "Oh, I found somebody's base, blah blah, and I raided it, blah blah." And I was like, "This says, oh, they must have been playing for about a month because it's had quite a lot of loot and stuff." And yeah, I didn't know it was your base, so man, I was just like, when he said it, man, I was like, "Oh, that sucks. That's it's not a nice thing to do, is it?" But I just said to him, I said, and that's exactly the reason why I don't play on a server with like random people, man, because that's gonna happen to everything that I do as well. Yeah, that sucks. That does, man. Uh, Slade sent me a message the other day, and he was talking to me saying like he would, because you had been AFK for so long, he was gonna go and join a few other people who were active in it, and he left the base, but he left it intact and stuff. He didn't, he wouldn't have caused any problems to it. I know that much. But I think it was that Shade Cat. He did come to the stream yesterday saying he raided a base. No, no, not you, not a random person, not him there, but like some random base. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, that does, mate. I am sorry to hear that. I think the best thing to do, man, would be to just travel far, far, far away, man. That'd probably be the best thing to do. Stay away from anyone like that. Because they're just going to try and find you. It's just going to be the story of that server, you know what I mean? People are going to start doing stuff in there. That's exactly why a lot of people step back from it, you know what I mean? And think, there's no point investing my time into it. That's why the population was so low, you know what I mean? It's the other one, the members realm, the members and subscribers realm. But that's what I mean. I think that's what happened when I started inviting, just subscribers and stuff. When I just start inviting subscribers, they're not, they're more inclined to be a troll. You know what I mean? They're more inclined to just not care because they haven't invested anything into it. And that's why I always said to myself, man, if I want the security of that server to be good, then I'm gonna have to like leave it as a members only realm. But I had a lot of people saying to me how they would like me to start inviting more people and try to make the server more populated. So I've started inviting a few more people, and yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen, man. I think Eston was one of the people who was just like who was the first person who initially asked me to just start inviting some, you know, just some more people to start increasing the population. All right, no worries, Isaac. No, I wouldn't even make it 1,000 blocks away. I'd make it far like 500,000 blocks away. I'm not even joking. I would literally travel. If I was ever on a server, I'd probably have. The thing is, though, it's easy to find somebody. That's the problem. That is just the absolute problem. As long as you've got a map in your hand, you can find out where everybody is. You know what I mean? It's it's hard to go unnoticed. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I know it was Shade Cat, man. So if you do see him, if you see someone called Shade Cat in the server, just know that that was him. I mean, you can keep it between us if you want, and like I'll just pretend like I don't even know. You know what I mean? You can pretend like you don't even know. Just wait until he sets up something, and just yeah, attack him when it's right. You know what I mean? Get your revenge. I mean, I don't condone people griefing or fighting each other, but when somebody's already initially been griefed and someone's already made that move, then it's fair game from the other person in retaliation. I can't say anything after that because he made the first move, and that anything he ever builds, man, if he ever gets griefed or done, there'll be no sympathy from my end. It'll be just like, wow. Well, I would, there'd be a little bit of sympathy, but it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't feel bad because I'd know that if the shoe was on the other foot, he would just troll and grief it, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't feel bad. There'd be a bit of like, I'd feel bad for him wasting his time, but then I'd just be like, karma, man. What goes around comes around. You treat people how you want to be treated, and that's it, innit? So I guess that's how he wants to be treated on that server. What's up, random person? That's where. Can you ban maps though? How can you ban maps? Is there a way of banning maps, like without actually incorporating some type of command block or something to keep them out of the game? If there was a way of banning maps and turning off coordinates for these realms, I really would, because that would make it so people can't find people's bases. I mean, I bet people see people on the server and they're like, I don't even want to join it because someone's going to see exactly where I spawn. They're going to come straight in that direction, wait for me to spawn in again and get a little bit closer, and then they're just going to slowly make their way over to me, and then they're going to wait till I'm offline, and then boom, the whole base is going to be on. You can tell it's not my first rodeo. I know exactly what a troll kind of thinks. Need more cobblestone. But then again, I can actually put these down. I'm going to put these down. There. Yeah, what's up, Base Games? Welcome back, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. How you been, man? Hope you're having a good day. Basically, I was 10k blocks away in my house, so I put stuff in the ender chest and jumped off the cliff. At least you still got some stuff in the ender chest. Are you stuck with nothing though at the moment? The best thing to do would be explore around. Try and find somebody's base. Use their ender chest if possible, and just be cautious, man. Just be cautious of stuff when you go in people's bases. Sometimes people set traps up and that, you know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't be cautious going in it. I'd be cautious going out of it because you wouldn't want to lose your stuff, would you? Once you've took it out the ender chest. Right, so I'm going to use some of this as scaffolding because I need scaffolding around there. Yo, oh damn. I turned to look at the chat and all I heard was a sizzle. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Regia? Welcome to the stream, man. Ain't no sugar daddy. I'm a daddy, but only to one person. That's my daughter. Yep. I ain't no sugar daddy to anyone, though. Oh, damn. Oof, I need to heal up. Now, remember that guy that said he raided? Yeah, it was a Shade Cat. Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was Isaac's base. I'm sure it was. 100%. Thing is, I'm not sure who was it who came to me and says that we should try and populate the server. I think it was Eston. I think you was there, weren't you, Slade, when we were like, we should try and populate the server, and I was like, I was trying to say like, we do need to, be careful though, because I don't want to, in respect of the people that are putting a lot of effort and time into that, I wouldn't want them to lose their time and effort. And I think in the end we just decided to open it up to people who were at the stream every now and then. I mean, best thing I can say, man, is if Isaac wants to get some type of revenge on that person, then he's got an opportunity to. If I was to remove him from the server right now, then he wouldn't be able to get that revenge. Although I could remove him, you know what I mean? But I don't think in the small print, when people join that server, I didn't specifically. In the small print of that server, when I invited people to join, I didn't specifically say not to raid or not to, attack people's bases. I just said it'd be nice if people didn't. If you can, have a respectable community and try and get on with people. but I didn't specifically say not to, so I feel like I shouldn't really kick him, but he should get a bit of his own medicine. It'd be nice if he built up or had some stuff on him and someone swatted him down and took his stuff and made him regret his decision of doing that on the server. You know what I mean? What's up, random dude? Don't ban him. You want your revenge. So yeah, I thought you might. Thing is, if I was to ban him, then he'd just come back on an alt, and you wouldn't know who he was then. At least now you know you'll know who he is. The only thing is, other people's stuff's at risk. But I'm not really mate. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm not really sure who else has put as much work in. You know what I mean? I'm going to sleep. I'm dealing with the night time on this game at the moment. My main goal right now is find a chest, end a chest. I think Slade might be able to help you with that. I'm not sure. I think he's got like I think he's at a base. He has a base with an ender chest, or he's a part of a faction with a base and an ender chest. Oh, that one's wrong. Nah, it's annoying that is though, man. Isaac's a good person, man. He's been part of the stream for a long time, been part of the community for a long time. He's a good person, doesn't deserve all his work going down like that, man. Whereas Shade Cat, I don't really know him as well. You know what I mean? I think they were very new to the community. If I could choose, I don't know. I forgot to do the scaffolding. Yeah, if I could choose what I would have preferred to have happened, I'd have preferred to have not invited that dude into the server. Let's just say that. I mean, I got nothing personal against him, but it was kind of uncalled for, wasn't it? Anyone who griefs is just going to be bad news for the rest of their time on the server. I can tell they're actually there, built to try and cause problems. That's what it tells me. Like I said, though, man, that's the reason why the SMP was so good, because we did so much with the SMP. We actually did invite just anyone on there eventually. Well, not anyone, but people who had been there for a while. We actually did invite them in there. You know what I mean? And we had so many people who probably was causing problems in areas of the map, but because we had the command lock set up, they couldn't damage the area I was working on. So we managed to get some stuff done, man, while everybody else was having fun at the same time. Welcome back, 16 double M4. Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Just say hello. If you want to drop a like, guys, I appreciate that. I'm not even sure how many likes I'm at, but it's in your hands, that number. So I'll let you guys decide what you want that number to be today. You can trust Isaac. I mean, Isaac's a good person, and he ain't there for anything negative. He's only there to bring stuff to the server. I don't think Isaac has the mentality to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get on Minecraft today just to go and raid someone. I think his mentality on Minecraft is, oh, I'm gonna get on Minecraft today to go and farm some diamonds or get some netherite, or I'm gonna build a farm today which is gonna help me and my team. I think that's more his mentality, so you wouldn't have to worry about him. I wouldn't say him over the chat though. Say him in a direct message or something on Discord or somehow. Saying your coordinates in the live chat is a bad thing. It's a bad idea. People are definitely lurking and listening. Do this nice and quick. But I'm also trying to peek at the chat at the same time while I'm doing stuff. So I'm doing stuff on some real shoddy. I'm doing some real shoddy craftsmanship. Shoddy placemanship. What's so green? No, it's that grass. Damn. I like grass, but a bit green. Looks like a football pitch. Or a soccer field. Depending on where you're from. Am I doing that right? You know what? I ain't doing that right. I ain't doing this part right. I'm meant to be putting stairs there. Meant to be putting stairs there. I was just looking at it thinking, what is up with that? That one needs another stair as well. I need to do a scaffolding around the other side as well on the outside. Place these stairs down. Welcome back. Wow, do you use everyone? Do you? Wow, so does everyone in this chat have shaders? I'm not sure. Some people do. It depends if they have a PC. Really, you also have to have like shaders, and RTX is a bit different. RTX is like really high density, detailed graphics, and it requires an RTX capable graphics card, like a 20 series or something, 20 series and above. Whereas shaders can be implemented without RTX, certain shaders and stuff. But I've not really played with any of those ones. Get some more stone bricks. Quickly pick these up. Yeah, I make up new words, I do. Pickly. I'm pickly gonna pick these up. What's Ren Donut? What's a Ren Donut? I'm not even sure what one of those is. Thank God my mending villager named Kanye is safe. That's a bop. Out of everything, it's survived. The mending villager. Maybe he's just a fan of Kanye. A bit more of that. Cleared out most of these shulker boxes. All these shulker boxes were full, brimming, full of materials at one stage. Here we are, polished. Okay, so I'm gonna do this other scaffolding on the outside here. So I can reach that part there, see it? Yeah, that's good enough. Should really consider taking off my elytra when doing this stuff. A wise man once said, set your heart again, lol. It's one from Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. I can play the tune to that on guitar. That little tune it plays. I can play that. Oh crap. I do like anime music though, because I play guitar as well. I'm always putting on like the OSTs and all the soundtracks from the anime shows and stuff, and I always play guitar to them. Oh my god, I always play guitar to them, trying to like learn the chords and scales, and I can play quite a lot of the Dragon Ball Z tunes, man. When it's snapping, man, are you clipping on something else or something? What's going on? Snap? Man, it's the rain, man. Nah, no, no. Screw it. The rain combined with RTX and everything, just making it impossible for that bridge to actually connect. It's like the placement button just wasn't registering. The elytra is annoying. I wish they'd fix that. I really do. Around this side here, where I can actually place this. It actually looks like it fits. Ah, come on. Yo, Chase, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. How you been, man? Glazed like a donut. Mmm, donuts. Ah. Don't talk about donuts, man. I'm a big fan of them Krispy Kreme, you know what I mean? Back on the scene. Continue with this part now. I've got fences. Not enough. I need to craft some. I go on that bed as well because it's night time. Does it ever stop raining at this place where I'm living? I'm glad you're doing good, Tyson, man. That's awesome, man. I do remember you. I do remember you, man. It's good to see you there, man. I've just been up to the same stuff, really. I've made a bunch of content when I had a break, and now I've made the content, and I've got 2,000 videos of a bunch of different games on my channel. I just thought I'd come back to Minecraft because it was the 1.40 1.20 update, and I'll be honest, it's nice. I was interested in the armor trims mainly, and I like the way Netherite's just a lot harder to get. I like the way they've patched the XP machines and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I'm actually liking about this update. And I've implemented RTX as well, so um, the whole game just looks a lot fresher for me now. My computer's straining and screaming to me though, but that's what she was built for, to be stressed. That computer, that £1,000 computer wasn't built to, well, it was more than that when I bought it. It was like 1,500, but it's probably not worth that no more. I didn't spend that much money on a device that was gonna work as hard as an Xbox or a PlayStation. You know what I mean, or a Switch. This thing's being put to its tests. It's about four years old. This computer. If I keep working it the way I'm working it now, oh, I don't even know how long it will last. It'll probably only last another 6 months. Lucky I've just got through summer, the hottest weather. Now it's gonna start getting cooler, so my temperatures will start dropping, which will be good. But at the minute, my graphics card's nearly at 80 degrees, man. It's hot. Red hot. Thank you for liking Snipe. How you doing there, man? It's good to see you. How you been, Snipe? Let me check this chat real quick. No, I don't really like the new update. I actually make this short on the new updates. What don't you like about the updates, man? Do you think it's more difficult? Do you think it's harder to like get going, or harder to find netherite and stuff. And I mean, I can understand with the villager trading patch that's coming out. That's going to be a bit annoying for some people who like having everything in one spot. That's going to really bite some people, but I don't really mind it. You know, I'll make do. I'll work it out definitely. Hey George said he wanted to make a video about a few different people servers. He wants to use your server as one of them. If yes, he just wants a tour and stuff. You down, man? Nah, I'm good, bro. George not found. George ain't ever gonna be found on my server, bro. Trust me. If you can get the official George to come in here and ask me like everybody else who's a part of my community. You know, if he comes in here himself, yeah, with his account, with his official YouTube account, yeah, and asks me that question, I'll consider it. I'll consider it, and I'll answer him personally, live on stream. But other than that, man, George ain't gonna be found in this server unless he comes and asks himself. Same with anybody, man. I ain't an idiot. My brain cells are found. You know what I mean? If anybody know, I'm telling you now, George ain't got time. George ain't interested in doing tours of people's worlds at the moment. Trust me. Have you seen how much content George has been dropping lately? Not that much. Because he's kind of like, yeah, he's on a bit of a, just chilling really, man. Getting on with his life. He's right next to me. Well, that's alright, man. Let's just say it'll be a massive opportunity missed by Tabs. Don't worry about it though. I've missed crazy opportunities in my life. Don't you worry. Most of them being in reality rather than in the cyber world as well. Nah, but tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hey, man. I was like, I'm quite the predicament. I can't get to the ender chest without going to the nether. Yeah. It's a shame there's no one like currently there or on or able to help you. You know what I mean? It would be nice if there was. Now I ain't gonna call him a liar, but I'm just not gonna. I'm not choosing to believe like what he's saying, like unless I actually had 100% evidence. Like it's when you know when you've been streaming for as long as me, you kind of know when people are just trying to get on the server for a quick run around. My world isn't even that interesting anyway. There's somebody else who's live streaming right now, or he was live streaming a moment ago. Uh, I think his name's something like Mr. Mog or something like that, or Mr. Moog or something. I'm not sure, but he's live right now, and he is working on a world, and he makes what I'm doing look like nothing. And he's got 500 odd. Yeah, like when I before I started the stream, I was looking at his stuff, and it. Sometimes I do. I always like to look who's streaming before I start a stream, and it just to see who may be ending streams soon. And when people end streams, uh, people from that person's stream tend to go to another stream of similarity. So if I tend to look at a few Minecraft streams before I start my stream. And this dude was streaming, yeah, and I looked at what he was doing, and I was like, bro, what he was doing, man, was so creative. It was like it was on survival as well, but it was just so nicely done. Makes what I'm doing look like a noob. You know what I mean? I know my place. I know my place in this game. I know I'm not the best. I know I'm not as good as some people, but I know I'm not the worst either. You know what I mean? I'm not. You know, I have some ability, but there is people out there that are a lot better than me. So when people come to my stream and say, "Oh yeah, I want to showcase your stuff," you know, I'm Dream, I'm Sapnap, I'm Bad Boy Halo, I'm someone, or I'm a friend of George's. You know what I mean? I'm just like, nah, my stuff isn't good enough to be to be showcased. I don't think it is anyway. Basic, man. It's all square. Look at it. There's not really much definition. And I mean, there's a bit of detail in some of the stuff I do, yeah, but there's a lot. There's a lot better out there. The way to get better at something is to always believe what you're doing isn't that great, because you got to be humble. You have to humble yourself, you know. I sometimes, you know, when I was a bit like when I was a bit younger, man, and I played Minecraft, I thought I was a decent builder, but then I went into a world where there was some decent builders, and I quickly realised I wasn't that great. It's like, damn. But stuff like, I love seeing people who are talented, though. I love seeing the talent of Minecraft. It really inspires me. Because say if you're ever building stuff and you get lost or stumped and you're like, well, what to do now? Just go and look at some people's worlds, man, and you'll see some stuff that they have in there. You stuff you wouldn't even have thought about doing, and you'll be like, yo, that is going to be my new meta from now on. You know what I mean? I like to think people come to my streams and see some of the things I do, and maybe implement some of the builds that I do and the farms and the way I do everything underground at 0-0. I hope some stuff like rubs off on people like that, because the reason I stay at 0-0 is because I want to make the most of the whole map. I don't just want to travel 50,000 blocks out and then one day go back to 0-0 and it's just bare and there's nothing there. I want 0-0 to look like the heart of the city, and everything's just going to branch out after that. And then eventually we'll have some countrysides and some lands where it's not much city, and then it'll slowly go into another city where there's another point of interest, like the Guardian Farm or the Pillager Tower or some other type of farm that's far away from us. You know, I'll treat them as the points of interest and just build a city around them. That's the way I'm going to do it. No worries, random person. Catch you later, man. He says he'll pay you. How does $1,000 sound? If he drops a donation right now, then yeah. If that donation comes through right now, then yeah, I would. Because I could do a lot with $1,000. I'll buy myself a new computer for a start. I could do a lot with $1,000, yeah. But I'd wanna see that thing cash into my account first. I wouldn't, it wouldn't just be like pop up on the screen and be like, oh yeah, invite, invite. It'd be pop up in the screen, then I'd probably wait until that stuff lands in the account. Then I'd be like, all right then, this guy's must be legit. No one's got $1,000 to throw around like that unless they're pretty wealthy. You know what I mean? But I'd wanna see proof, man. I ain't gullible. I'm far from gullible. I was gullible when I first started streaming. I soon snapped out of that phase. Trust me. I copy some of the farms and want to use your methods. Yeah, that's nice to know, man. Unfortunately, my methods aren't the greatest. There's always going to be a better method out there, but some of the things that I do, like the way I organise stuff, I just line up a load of shulker boxes, and I have these organising shulker boxes where I'll just fill them up and then I'll just throw the shulker boxes straight in the chest, man. I like the way I do stuff like that. I mean, the way I build it, it's not very practical. The way I build it, it's very expensive. Some people build buildings that are cheap to make and, not much to maintain if it actually gets damaged. Whereas if this building never got blown up or someone damaged it, I would not want to sit here and rebuild it because of how much time I've gone into it. Like the little details of what I'm doing now. All this stuff is just long, but it's very effective. It takes a lot of time, but it looks good. And with the RTX, you really do need the extra light, so that's why I'm doing that little block there. Oof. Tabs, you literally inspired me to drown an entire drain an entire monument. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for my friends. My friends, like, kind of, well, to be honest, like, my friends helped me. I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for like scopes, man. That monument would not be circular. That monument would be some type of hexagon, some type of pentagon, some type of triangle, some type of diamond, some type of oval. It would have been a mess. I don't even know what it would have looked like. But thanks to scopes, like drawing that outline out and slapping that glass down, it's helped me a lot. Same with Corey, man. He built the actual Guardian farm, and without the Guardian farm, I wouldn't have any of the Prismarine, would I? You know, he made sure that thing was always running whenever it broke. I know how to work it out now myself, you know, because I've been messing around in that area for so long. But at the start, you know, behind every big project that I do, even though you might not see them throwing blocks down to the for the actual build, my friends and the people who are on here actually really helped me a lot. I mean, Scopes helped me take down the mountain that was here. I mean, that big mountain. Scopes literally spent while I was building that monument. He was there, slowly chipping away at it for materials that he needed for his base. He could have took it off the mountain behind his base. He could have done it from anywhere, but he chose to take it from there because he knew it was going to help me. You know what I mean? It was two birds, one stone type of thing. Like I said, behind a good world, there's a good team, there's a good understanding, and there's, you know, people respect each other, man, and they understand how people feel about stuff. Some people just can be a bit selfish, but if you can see how hard somebody's trying at something, then you can you can tolerate their OCDness and how stressed they can get about things if it's not going right. You know what I mean? You have to have really tolerant friends as well. Have I done this part now? I think I have. Yeah. Look, I can destroy this part, can't I? Nice. Does Eston have an ender chest? Eston probably does, yeah. Eston probably does. Sawyer would know. Sawyer, Sawyer's just made one as well, yeah. Sawyer's on the server with Slade and Eston, I think. I think they are. I'm not sure if they've got anyone else there. Just need to break the gaps out here, so the walkways. This part's all done now. I'm just gonna have one just little check at the bottom. There's a block up there that needs breaking. Yeah, it looks done, this part. Let's go over to another part now and do that section. Block there, see it? See, I could put torches around here like that if I really wanted to. See around the bottom like here. Just to add a bit more vibrance. And you know what? I think I will. I think I will. Because it looks better. That's what makes them blocks just so nice. You have them odd blocks. I mean, I could put one up on the top one as well if I wanted to, but for now, nah. As long as I light up the area so that there's nothing spawning around it, that's good enough for now. Play with the lights afterwards. Tactical, man. Everything has its purpose. That's gonna look nice. Say if I fly away from that and fly to it now. Let's get rid of this. Did I get rid of that? No, I didn't. I mean, I'm gonna just do that as a test like that. That's a lot of torches though, man. That's a lot of torches. But it will look good. do some putting some torches underneath them stairs. You see them stairs there? Some pumpkins or glowstone, whatever shines the best, really. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, though, guys, and being a part of the stream. I hope you are enjoying this new playlist that I've started doing, and I hope you're excited to see where I go with it, man. I mean, I am. I'm. I am excited. I'm hoping Mojang can drop some proper official RTX for the Bedrock edition, though, for everybody. I mean, even if it is, say, for like the more high-end consoles, it would be understandable, you know, because RTX is a powerful system. It's even these computers that we've got, man. Don't I wouldn't say they struggle, but they definitely get heated from it. It's not like it's just chilling. No. If I see a cow, I have to kill it, man. What was we doing on this part here? I'm gonna need a lot of torches. So many torches. I need some more of those blocks anyway. No more torches there. Well, let's go and get some more of them blocks. What was it we needed? We needed smooth stone. Smooth stone. No. Doesn't go all the way to there. Goes to that one. One, two. Oh. Should have got a few stacks of torches, but I'm always over encumbered with like stuff. I never have enough item space. Don't need that there. I would like to go somewhere where I need to place more of these stone blocks because I've got so many of them. I know I have to go on the roof and place some more blocks. Let's do that. Not that one. Actually, I might have placed them all. Yeah, I have. I have to put some of these back then for now. Get some cobblestone. Bricks. New shipment. I've got some cobblestone over here. And my daughter helped me farm up. Oh, what am I doing? Where the cows look glitching? Look at the heads. I think that's something to do with the animation, you know, like with this pack. I think it is. I ain't gonna even pick up that lever, I'll pick it up another time, I'll de-render it. Where was we here? Oh, let's get to a place where I need to place the blocks. And then I realise, still need a crafting table. With that sneak speed as well, I'm always forgetting that I'm actually crouched down. Especially while building. But I think I'm good with this scaffolding now. I can take this scaffolding down, I think. I mean, I could put more torches up on them parts. I don't think I've done it over there, but that's what them blocks are there designed for. Not only to just look like a good support for the beam, but I can also attach a light to that, you know what I mean? I'm not sure I will need the light so at the minute, so Might as well throw some blocks down on here. I'm not used to how smooth this is actually running, even though it's on RTX. I'm seriously surprised. I don't know. I don't know why it's running so smooth. I'm not complaining. Sounds like I'm complaining, doesn't it? But I'm not. I promise. I'm just like surprised. On that one, I might not have that middle block, you know, where the extra light is. I might not do that on that one. I'm not sure just yet. If I do that, I'm gonna have to make this raised, like bring it up an extra one to make it so it's symmetrical in the middle. The block should be going there. Tabs, what's the guy's name who raided my base? Shade Cat. That was his name in YouTube, and that was the name. That was it. That was the name that I invited in. Shade Cat. Honestly though, when people just go out their way like that to troll, I don't understand it. It dawns to me that they just must have so much spare time in their life that they go out their way to make enemies rather than friends. You know what I mean? It's just, to me, it's just stupid. But if that's how they want to play the game, I guess that's how they're playing it. I'm about to go and get some torches and see what needs to be lit up now. It's night time. You know what I mean? Why don't you kick him from the realm? He proved he is a griefer. I mean, it's up to you guys, man. I mean, I reckon the people who should have the most say in it is people who have either been to the stream, loyal people on the stream who have been here for the longest time, you know, OGs and that like yourselves, people who are also putting a lot of, say, their funds into it, say if they're a level 1, 2, 3 member, you know, that should definitely have some type of say in it as well. But it's up to you guys, really, the community. If the community want to choose for him to be removed, then yeah, I can easily do that. I don't, to me, man, I don't mind. Thing is, as well, he doesn't know that it was Isaac's base. You know what I mean? He doesn't know. So, to their knowledge, they seriously just Isaac could walk up to them and be like, "Yo, how you doing?" And they wouldn't know that there's an issue between them both. You know what I mean? He has a bit of an advantage with that. But like I said, people like the stream in it, so you just have to be careful. Could be watching right now, we just don't know. Just waiting for somebody to complain about what they did, you know what I mean? That's what trolls tend to do. They act on it. They do something and then they sit there waiting for someone to cry about it. Well, not cry about it, but you know what I mean? Like get upset about it. Well, that's their aim. That's what they try and do. So they feed off other people's misery, man. Like a vulture or a vampire of some sort. I couldn't waste my time with that type of stuff though. I could not work as hard as I am on a build and then go to sleep at night thinking, yeah man, that build's gonna get destroyed. I'd be an idiot. I'd feel like a fool. You know, you ever see that meme when they're there, like putting the makeup on, and then they get the clown hair, and then they get the clown nose, and then they're looking in the mirror. That's kind of like how I'd feel. Also, I just got back whenever a year because Sawyer gave me an indigestion. Yeah, nice man. Yeah, nice. I appreciate that, Sawyer. That's what I mean, man. When people are there to help each other in the community, that's a good thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I feel like Isaac definitely anticipated something like that was going to happen. So I don't think he's feeling too hurt by it. Obviously, it's peed him off and got him a bit aggravated. But I feel like because if you expect it to happen, you don't kind of set yourself up to feel the fall. You know what I mean? You feel like yeah, that's going to happen. You know, you're not surprised when it does. So it's definitely not his first rodeo. He's probably been on many servers where that's happened to him. It's happened to all of us, I'm sure, man. I just read the words about him, no people. So people be careful. Like I said, man, it's up to you guys, man. If you want me to just remove him, you can. But if you want to have a word with him yourself and that and see what his problem was. Well, I remember him saying something like, "Oh, I just raided a base yesterday. It was fair game type of thing. Just I legitly raided it as a like a legit raid. You know what I mean?" And see, trying to like make it out as if like raiding was like a huge thing on that server when really it wasn't. You know what I mean? know what the problem is about talking about it as well, though? I'll be honest. You want me to tell you what I think one of the problems is about talking to it, not talking about it so much though. Seeing how that's happened now, and we're just there discussing it now. I feel like when we sit there discussing it, it kind of fuels the people who are wanting to do that stuff or get noticed. It feeds them to do it. You know what I mean? So us sitting there talking about it now is probably the best type of thing for the person who's done something like that. They're like, yes, this is what I wanted. You know, I wanted something about me. So yeah, it's best just not to talk about it. And when stuff like that happens, you know, act like it's not happened. You know what I mean? They'll soon get bored. They'll soon get tired of it. They want a reaction. They want people to be upset. When they realise people are just like, yeah, and what? They'll get tired when they realise they can't hurt no one. I think one of the things that we get from these realms that we play on, and you know, you have trouble with people and stuff happens and there's issues and stuff. I think what we get from it in the end is not just something that you've worked on, not something you've invested your time into, but you actually make friends on the way. You end up talking to more people, you end up joining up with a few people, you end up finding out who you can trust and who you can't trust. So even though you've invested your time into doing it, you're still taking away some form of knowledge that's going to then assist you in the future, you know what I mean, on this game when it comes to dealing with certain people. So I wouldn't say, you know, you just lose the information like that. Yeah, you just lose everything. You really learn a lot from people. You, People only have to do something once for you to decide what type of character they are. Once they've done it, it's over. So yeah, man, that's a positive way of looking at it. But I know it's still annoying. You know what? Actually, that needs to come down one more like this, and then the stairs need to go across like that. So if I count this now, one, two. I think that's the middle. Is that the middle? No. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, I see. I see. So that's why I'm not having the lights on that one like that. I don't think I will. If I do, I have to change something about it to make it work. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, sir. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for helping Isaac. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, and I'm sure he does too. Good deeds are never forgotten. Same with a bad deed, really, but I forget them a little bit more because I try to push them all to the back of my mind. I always remember the person who does it though. Usually the person who's done the problem tends to their name tends to stay in my mind, and then when their name pops back up, it's like, oh, it brings it back to me. You know what I mean? That's why I like it when people don't change their names and stuff, because I've already got a character built in my mind of what some of the people who have already been here are like. You know what I mean? I've already got like an image in my mind of what that person is about, just based off the conversations we have through the stream and how how helpful they are to people who come to the stream, and just how they carry themselves vocally, verbally within the stream chat. Mm-mm-mm. Should make my base in the end. The problem is, Isaac, and I said this to everybody earlier on. As long as there are maps on the server, it doesn't matter where your base is, really, does it? Because people can just pull a map out and be like, "Oh, there's the base." You know what I mean? or they can pull a map out and just make their way over to you, and that's it. It's maps and coordinates in this game make it really difficult for people to kind of stay hidden. That's what I think anyway. If there was a way of banning maps, I would. If there was a way of banning, like, if there was a way of banning grief, I would, you know what I mean? I swear that fly. Don't you damn. I felt like something touched my foot again then. That mosquito's back. If there was a way to constantly be invisible, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, you know when you crouch down and that. I don't know if you're invisible. But even when you spawn in the world, you're not crouched down. You know what I mean? Yeah, shulker boxes and an ender chest. Yeah, set them up. Definitely try and set them up. When I'm in a server where I don't trust certain individuals, I always do that. I always do it. It's warm though tonight. It's warm again. Oh man, I got pincered. Pincer movement. Sometimes I look at a block and I think, why couldn't you just snap where you wanted to, where I wanted you to go? I mean, technology is so great at reading my minds by throwing advertisements that I've only been thinking about, but not even typed in or even spoke about. But it can't read my mind when I want to place a block. Typical. Okay then, I think that part's all set up and done. Now I can just smash down this scaffolding. That part's okay. I killed your pets as well. That's horrible, man. I don't like the way people can just do that. I understand. You know what? I can't really say anything when it comes to that. Um, I used to play a game called Ark, and the entire game was just based on killing people's pets. The entire game was just based on completely destroying each other's base. There was a lot of alliances and a lot of people who just didn't want to fight each other because they wanted to build up, and that's kind of how it was in that game. Like a lot of mutual respect because we feared losing our stuff to each other. So everyone was just kind of like on a certain level. But the idea of that game was to destroy everybody's stuff, man. Be the number one. I mean, my tribe was the alpha of our server, but we wasn't the alpha of our cluster. We wasn't the alpha of our, you know, of legacy. We were a part of a big alliance, but there was a massive ongoing war that happened, and we were literally surviving by the skin of our teeth towards the end. Yeah, Ark's awesome. Ark's a good game. If you ever get like on PC edition in the future, say if you're playing on PC and that, when Ark 2 comes out, you should join our tribe. But trust me, I'm a serious Ark player. I'm a serious Ark player. Like, it's so bad. It's unhealthy. It's an unhealthy addiction. Arc 2 will be hard to run on a lot of PCs. I'll be honest, like any type of game like that, if you ever watch PvP footage of actual big raids, and I mean the biggest of the biggest raids, like the type of stuff that we used to be involved in, um, everybody turns their settings down to literally stickmen. They literally scrape the settings down to nothing, just so the game just looks like RuneScape. You know what I mean? If you look at any Atlas gameplay, any Rust, any Ark, anything like that, if they're in a big raid, you'll see how dead the graphics looks. There's no grass, there's no mesh level, there's no detail. It's basic, it's bare bones, but it's clever. If you're coming up against someone in PvP and your computer's just responding faster because it's not having to process all them graphics, then you're gonna win. Like, if you don't win, you need to get kicked out of the tribe until you get better. But it's like that's what people do. I mean, Arc 2, I reckon by the time that game comes out, I'll probably be saving up towards my next computer. I wouldn't have bought it. I'll probably be saving. And what I'll do is while I'm playing Arc 2, I'd probably I'll probably play it with this computer for a bit, see how it runs, and then I'd order or start getting my other one built. Depends on which approach I do. I'd probably just get a computer fully built already, man, because It's more expensive, but you have more of a warranty on it, you know what I mean? If anything ever goes wrong with it, you can hold a company liable for it rather than yourself, which is better, I think, when you're not as good as it as I am. When you're like me and not very good at that type of stuff, I can change a few things, but I wouldn't trust myself building it from the ground up. Setting all your drivers up and that afterwards, ugh. I think I'd make a couple of mistakes. It's not hard to learn, but yeah. I like being able to blame somebody else when my stuff goes wrong. I don't like it to be my fault. I'm gonna have to work out where I'm gonna put the lights on that part, but I could easily just see how the lights on the floor are gonna do. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I will, man. I'll let you know. Isaac, definitely. 16 gigabytes of RAM's not bad for Minecraft, but I've got in this PC I've got two 16 and I've got two 8s, so that's like 48 8 gigabytes of RAM, which isn't bad. In my laptop I got 32. I'm gonna quickly go for a break in a second though, because I want to make a quick phone call and I want to quickly cool down because I am sweating. I appreciate that, Sawyer. I appreciate that. I think it's a similar thing every day, isn't it? Like I get to this part of the stream and you sometimes have to go, sometimes you can stay in that. But what I'm doing is I'm quickly gonna go for a break now. I'm just gonna cool down and that because I'm sweating. It's been 2 hours into the stream, and yeah, I'm a bit hot. But I've done a little bit more onto the bases of these buildings. It's looking a lot brighter and better. I want to brighten this road up though, man. I feel like it's lit, but over this side it's not lit. You know what I mean? I feel like I might need to do other street lights that are going down this side. Just, you know what I mean? But I want to put some grass down there and maybe a bit of water or something. I'm not sure yet. Just gonna go and stand down here though because you know it's best to stand AFK next to something pretty. Oh, so pretty. Check the chat real quick. Because of football. Yeah. You should do football, man. You should do that football. I'd rather get the cheapest stuff first, like RAM and more storage. And get this cheap stuff first, but then the expensive. I would focus on the peer. I'd focus, this is the order that you want to do when it comes to expense wise, in my opinion. And I'm not the best with computers, but I say the same thing to Scopes and he doesn't say anything different. But what I'd do is I'd get a nice motherboard. Make sure you've got a nice motherboard and a case. The case and the motherboard are going to have to fit nice, and the case is going to have to fit what you're planning on doing in the future. Once you've got your case and your motherboard, power supply. think about your power supply. But also, before you think about your power supply, have in mind what type of graphics card you're going to want to run, and what other components you're going to want to run in there, like water cooler and all the fans and stuff, and because all that's going to be driven by power. So once you've done that, CPU, graphics card, and then after that, then I'd think about water cooler, RAM, then water cooler. Looking at it now, yeah. So you'd want your yeah, in that order. I can't even remember what order it was now. um, motherboard. Motherboard is so important because that's holding everything up. Your motherboard has to literally be a beast. Beast. That motherboard is the future proof right there. If you have to change that motherboard in that computer, you may as well go and sell it. You may as well get rid of it or take it to a professional to do it, because if I had to if I had to take that computer apart tomorrow and get that motherboard out there and to change it over, I wouldn't be online for the next few days because I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing. Motherboard is heavy. Motherboard, yeah, motherboard case, uh, GPU. Yeah, think about the graphics card you're gonna want to pump. I mean, I think in hand, the CPU and the graphics card is very important for your power and why you're going to be running frame wise and stuff. So that is very important when it comes to your performance, the CPU and the graphics card. But you're going to want to keep everything cool. If your CPU's overheating, it doesn't matter if you got a good one. It's going to start being a bit sticky. You know what I mean? And start playing up. So always keep that CPU cool as you can. But yeah, in that order, man, I think that's probably the best order to go, man. So you don't make any mistakes, and always make sure, like, you look online to see if these parts are compatible with these parts. You don't want to buy a motherboard and then get all these other parts and then think, hang on, this don't fit, because that's the biggest problem people have. I mean, when I put my RAM in my computer, my other two sticks, because of these RGB ones, and instead of them being like that thick, they're actually about that thick, like that. I had to get some pliers and I had to cut off a certain part of like where the screws go into the water cooler. So there's two screws in my water cooler that get screwed into the top that aren't even in place, but because there's like another eight, another another one, two, three, another six holding it up, it doesn't really bother it. But if you were to look where that RAM is now, there's actually, you can see where I've actually had to cut the plastic away from the water cooler to actually make it fit. And that's what sometimes people are doing to get their computers to fit. If they don't line everything up right, man, they're literally breaking pieces. And you don't want to be doing that because you're just going to completely devalue your product before you even got it set up, you know what I mean? If you ever want to sell that, you're going to have to explain that to them, you know what I mean? Yo, Brian, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm about to go for a break, man. I'm sorry if you just stop by and I'm about to dip and dash. But if you want to check out, rewind and check out what I've been doing, man, you're more than welcome. I won't be that long. I'll probably be about 30 minutes at the most. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, though, man. So if you know a grief for coming to your base, then you have to blow your base up. So you won't give them the grief to joy. Like I said, man, if you want me to remove him, I can remove him. I don't want. That seems sad, to be honest. That seems sad. It does. Maybe you could have a base up in the sky as high as you can go. So hopefully, like, if they're flying around or like looking for bases, being right as high as you can be, there's more of a chance they'll miss it. You know what I mean? That's what I would personally do. And as soon as somebody came on that server, I'd probably just leave the game. I'd either fly away from my base as far as I could in the opposite direction, or I'd leave the game. Or I'd leave the game and then I'd come on an alt account and do something somewhere else in a safe spot. And then what I'd do then is once everybody went off the server, I'd come back on my main profile, head over to the alt accounts area, and I'd go and grab everything I'd been farming and I'd go and take it back to my base. And then say someone comes on again, I'd go straight. I'd sign off in my base up in a hidden place up in the sky somewhere, and then and then I go back on the auto count in a different base, kind of like a couple, like 10,000 blocks away from it. You know what I mean? It's not a bad idea, man. Command blocks are a hard job, man. Yo, what's up, Brian, man? Thank you for stopping by, dude. I wouldn't, unfortunately, I wouldn't want to dabble with the command blocks. I mean, it wasn't me who incorporated command blocks into the old SMP. That was people like Corey and Brooks and all the people who knew what they were doing when it came to that. But because I ain't got them to rely on at the moment and stuff, and I can't expect them to always be there to maintain, because life's life. They've got kids, got jobs, all kinds of responsibilities. I don't want to put it on them to do that. I mean, I wish I had someone who could do that, like, but I don't. And me and Corey did talk about it. To be honest, it is a lot of work. I don't think he'd want to go into doing that type of stuff again. It was a lot of work for little reward at the end of the day. I mean, he wasn't the one building a YouTube channel from everything that we were doing. He wasn't the one who was getting anything from it, where of any type of reward. You know what I mean? He was just doing it for me. And in the end, because I think what peed him off as well in the end, I don't think it peed him off, but I think it kind of like, I don't know. I bet he thought, damn, that was a dumb decision, Tabs. I started making a load of different people admins when people started like not having enough time, and then they had the abilities to spawn command blocks in, and then they were writing command blocks down in order to make people like Corey Brooks and people who were actually like real main operators of that server back then. They were taking away all their powers. They were like typing in commands on the command block. Oh, Corey can't do this. Brooks can't do that. And then they were going in the server and saying, they messaged me and be like, Tabs, we can't do anything. I don't know what's happened. We have no ability. It's like they could put a command in where Corey just dies every time he spawns into the server. And because that command block's there, unless we erase that command block, it's never going to get fixed. And I couldn't tell you where that command block was. So I think that kind of annoyed him as well. He's just like, screw that. I don't blame him. I entrusted way too many people with OP capabilities. I mean, you've seen how many people were asking me for OP every day. And eventually, I thought I could trust a few that I allowed to have it, and I couldn't. So, as to this day, I still couldn't tell you the ones that were actually neglecting it. To this day, I couldn't tell you. That's how messed up it is. It's messed up, man. JK is the first step towards the server going in a hole. Yeah, well, if he spawns back in, man, try and like invite him over to you and kill him, finish him, and then if you want, I'll just kick him. I'll kick him after you've got some revenge, man. Taught him a lesson. Members Realm's been up for about a month and a half. I've quickly got to go for a break though, man. I won't be that long, guys. I'm sweating. I'll be back in a minute, man. Always get your revenge. This game kicked. Yeah, man, that's it. He might not join now. He might have just had his satisfaction from that. You know what I mean? So, but you guys make a decision. If you just put it this way, if you want me to kick him, I will. So that's all it'll take. All it'll take is kick him, and I'll go and do it straight away. I'll be back in a bit though, guys. Wait. Yeah, I'm back. How much iron I have? Not much. That one's almost full. How you doing, Rachel? If you're still there. Sorry, I was AFK. Ah, you son of a fish. Yeah, it's looking quite fresh, man. It's getting there. A little bit more time and it will keep getting fresher, hopefully. So I keep on trying to place down as many blocks as possible in the right place. Getting there though. It's getting there. Oh man. Headset don't sit too well on my hair, man. Feels all tight and stuff, so I have to move it around half the time. I need a haircut, but I need to book one, to be honest. I need some more bricks, man. Drank water today. How much water you been drinking today, man? I drank like quite a lot today. Nothing healthy though, just like, Coca-Cola and that. Yeah, that's not bad. If you ever get headaches, you definitely dehydrate. If you never get headaches, you're probably not dehydrated, man, which is good. Oh, it's made that mistake. I need a crafting table. It'd be good if you could put a crafting table in your offhand. That'd be really handy, don't you think? Yeah, I do have deficiencies. I have a vitamin B and D deficiency because I don't get enough sunlight. Vitamin vitamin D and B. I was on supplements for it, but I didn't have them for that long. You know what I mean? And then that was it. I just had a course of prescription, and that was it. Yeah, welcome back, random person. How you doing? You still in church? Pray for me, man. Pray for me. Alright, thanks, man. Have a good day. Hopefully I'll see you a little later. I don't even know where he was. I should have done that way first. Well. As annoying. I'm gonna grab some more fireworks. More cobblestone as well. I'm gonna need all of that. Same with that. That's not good. The amount of times I fall down from here is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Mark? Welcome back. How you doing, man? I've just been working on this building still. Just been spending most of the stream doing it. I need a crafting table. Hope you're doing okay though, man. I'm pretty hot. It's a really hot night, to be honest. Really hot night again. You reached day 11 in your world. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of the days. Be good if there was something you could download so you could just track the days, man. Just killed the Ender Dragon, nice. So you're about to go and get the elytras and the shulker boxes now, aren't you? I always like that part of the game. Just make sure to take in a stack of wood. So whenever you find the shulker boxes, you can break the chests that are around the area, and then use a crafting table to just make shuckles out the chests that you pick up straight out the straight off the floor and that. That's what I used to do. I used to make shuckles out of all the chests that I could. Right, I think that level's done now. I can get rid of this scaffolding. My friends that I gave permission to went and enabled beats, so now I can't Get achievements. We are no longer friends. Yeah, that's annoying, that is. What are beets? Like beetroot? Oh, enable cheats. Enable, oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's messed up, that is, man. That's not a very nice friend for doing that. How did he enable the cheats, though? I don't get that. Oh, you gave him... Oh, like, so he gave him the OP one, like the crown there, like the one I've got. See what you mean. Yeah, that's messed up, man. Like I said, even if you're close friends, man, you gotta be really careful about that stuff. People can just do it because they get tired of it, you know. People don't really care as much about the world as the person whose world it is, so you gotta, what's it called? You always have to keep an eye on people, man. So how well did you know the guy? Was he like a proper like friend or something, or was he just someone who was like an online friend? Oh wow, you knew him for 15 years in real life. That's messed up, man. That's a shame. I feel sorry for you guys, man. You lost a real good friendship there by the sounds of it. How old? How old are you guys, if you don't mind me asking? 15 years. I was just thinking you guys must be, oh, I've done that one wrong. You guys must be fairly aged if, you've been friends for like 15 years. 22. Yeah, not bad. Thought so. Thought you were around that age. So you guys have been friends for since you were like 7, 8 years old. Damn. I can't imagine how that argument went though. I can't imagine it, man. It's been preheated. I reckon you'll talk to him again one day. I really do. How long ago was it when this happened? Damn, can't you just rewind it or something? Hit a backup. Excuse me. I do keep backups. They take up too much space on the PlayStation. Ah, yeah, you don't. Couldn't you save it to like a memory stick or something? Um, no, you should be okay. They're not too expensive for something like say a 64 gigabyte one. That's large enough for any Minecraft world. Should be able to get one for about off Amazon. You'd probably be able to get one for about 10, £20. I sworn an almost minimum wage job. What type of job do you do? Fair play for doing a job, though, man. That's like minimum wage and just sticking with it. Most people just, think they were better than that, but being able to just do that, man, and tough it out, that's OP. I'd be proud of that, man. Keep it up. Building good character, that is. Just hopefully somehow something better comes along for you, man. So it's just more convenient for you, better pay and stuff. Hopefully you can be that lucky. I understand life's just it's hard to get a break. You know what I mean? It's hard for something good to come your way. So you have to take what you can at times. You really do. I would check it out, but the thing is, I have to be careful because say if I was to go into somebody's world, there's a chance that I could spawn in and there could be really offensive like signs or symbols or stuff. And if that was to be on my stream, it could get me in trouble with YouTube and stuff. So I try to be careful like that. But yeah, sometime when I'm off stream, I could check it out, man. But I reckon I know you probably want me to check it out while I'm streaming and that. I mean, if there was someone else in the stream who was like, you know, like a very like usually in here like chatting, and I could trust the person, I'd say invite that other person in to show them around, and then after they say yeah everything's okay, everything looks legit, like there's nothing offensive there, I'd check it out then, 100%, because I always like to see the inspiration of other people's builds, man. But I wouldn't want to spend too long in there because I don't wanna have a lot of people asking me to check their worlds out, if you know what I mean, while I'm trying to get some stuff done. Because the time that I'm playing is limited, you know, I wish I had more time to get more done. That's why I'm always trying to just constantly do stuff rather than fly around and not not getting much done. You have a dog army. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding. It's just I've seen people like I've seen people just lose their entire channel on Twitch and on stream just for one little slip up. You know what I mean? It really is that bad. And if people don't like you that much, as soon as you slip up like that, they'll be there filing reports and all kinds of stuff, trying to inflict the most amount of damage to the channel. So I was always told that as well, man, by other YouTubers. Just be very careful of what you're stepping into. It's like when you're running around the corner, know what's around the corner because there's a potential threat that could just end everything that we're doing. Problem is, some people are real assholes, you know what I mean? I don't like to swear, but some people are just that way, and there's so many different, I don't know, assholes in the world. You have to just be careful. I really do expect a lot of stuff like a lot of racial hate and a lot of like possibly hate for certain religions and just certain beliefs, sexuality and stuff. I believe there's like a lot of people out there that could cause a lot of damage with some of the heinous things that they choose to build. But if Slade or someone was in here or Sawyer, I'm sure they would hop in there, check out your world, and then just give me the thumbs up, and I'd go in there and have a look. Definitely. What type of stuff do you like to build? Do you like to build like cities, or is it more natural? Because what I build is kind of, it doesn't really look too natural at the moment. But I do try and build cities and transport systems, and I just try and make it look legit, man. Some people are good with making stuff just look natural with the actual like terrain and just all its surroundings. I'm not very good at doing that. I have to flatten things out. It's easier for me then. You like to build like the underground metropolis, similar to what I do. Yeah, that's good. That is. Yeah, what type of stuff have you got down there? Have you got like farms and that? How you doing, random person? I appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope you have a good night's sleep when you do fall asleep. Yeah, they are a large like build. It takes a lot to be honest to build something like an underground metropolis. You have to dig all of it out and then plan where things are gonna go. It's nice though, man. It's one of my favorite things to do. Alright, I'll catch you later, random person. Have a good night. Peace out, man. Peace. Smooth stone, I need smooth stone. Alright, thank you, random person. I appreciate that. I could have sworn I put. Oh no, I put stone. I didn't put smooth stone. Smooth stone's over here, I think. Won't snap. It's a shame. Oh man, I hate placing steps in this game. When you're close to an edge, you just roll straight off it. Yeah, you just got an elytra. Nice. That's a bop. Just look after it. They don't. Well, I suppose actually they don't break, do they? I used to think they broke, but they don't break. They do break, but they're still there. You know what I mean? So you can just repair them. I thought when they broke, they just disappeared. That would have been annoying if they did. Oh man. I was working on that side today, as you can see over there. Trying to make the other ones look the same. And then once I've got them up to that level, I'm going to try and connect them. But I'm trying to get them up and running rather than just half done. It's the crafting table that slows me down. If you could put a crafting table in your offhand, just for when you're doing crafting stuff, that would be so handy. That would be. I'd always have a crafting table in my left hand while I'm doing this type of stuff. Oof. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Pat God? Yeah, I'm still alive at the moment. Not for too much longer, though. Getting tired now. How you doing now, man? Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I'm good, man. I've just been working on this corner of the building. Slowly been working on making the other ones the same level. So it's gonna take some time to do, but you can see what I'm trying to accomplish. And then once I've got all the buildings up to that level, I'm gonna try and attach them together. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm not that good of a player, though. I'll be honest. If we played on a server together, if I play on a server with anyone together, they just get bored of my projects. It tends to be too large, and they're like, it's a bit much, that one. Yeah, I'm still streaming, Mr. Not an Norwegian. Yeah. How come you named yourself Not a Norwegian? Are you Norwegian? I've got too many of these blocks in my inventory for now, so I'm gonna do a few rolls here. Oh no, you're Indonesian, yeah. How come you named yourself Not a Norwegian then? Unfortunately, Pat God, on this server, I won't be having anyone that I'm not friends with in real life play on this server. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that, man, but if you allow people to join your server, it just doesn't work, man. They just eventually get bored of it. Whereas I won't get bored of it, and I'll always work on it. Sometimes people just get bored with it and ruin it for everybody else. Sorry, man. There may be a day where we all play together, but at the moment, while I'm working on this project, I've got tunnel vision. Yeah, of course you can. Where do you go? Game settings. There you can see the activate cheats button. If you go to the achievements, Comes up there. Let me just read this chat real quick while I have a drink. Valkyrie. Is that what you feel like now with the Elytra and Valkyrie? Fair enough, man. You could have named yourself not an Englishman or not an Irishman or something. You know what I mean? By the way, can I get see because I want to make. Nah, I don't. I'm not. I don't give out the seeds to my maps, man. Unfortunately, because what ends up happening is I'll give the seed out to somebody, and then the next day they'll be like, hey, if you go to 1000 and minus 240, you will find a mining shaft. And then that's all I get. That's all I get is people trying to point out points of information to me about the server, and I like to keep it as an adventure. You know, I like to experience it as I come across it. You know what I mean? I don't like anything to be spoiled. Yeah, I don't give out the seed in it, but if this server if achievements weren't active though, you'd know about it. When you click on that, I think it comes up saying achievements aren't active on this server, but when that comes up, it means that they are. So yeah, man. I assure you, everything I do is 100% legit. I can promise. Trust me. Well, I'm not sure why my seeds just like so interesting now, or so important. You know, the seeds are all different. Like, I wouldn't worry about having to have the exact same seed as me. Yeah, like that, Mr. Norwegian. I'm sorry, man. I don't give out the seeds to my worlds. I am so sorry, man. Not on this one. I'm sorry. I'm not sure, boy. I'm not sure, boy. You would want to have this seed, though. I'm just not sure. There's nothing really special about it. Nothing that makes it any different from any of the other seeds. All right. Have a good evening, man. Thanks for stopping by. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer anyway, guys. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and starting to my eyes are starting to start super glimmering shut. All right, man. Catch you later, ma. It wasn't like this. I flattened all this out. This seed didn't look like this. See that mountain there? There was another one of those mountains right here in the middle of this area, and we had to knock it down. The seed weren't like this when I spawned in it. If you go to episode 1, you'll see what the map looked like, man. The mountain was literally reaching up to level 160. But that's always what I do on my maps. I always flatten them out. I'm always taking down mountains, filling in rivers and stuff, just creating space. And eventually, once I'm happy with the city that we have, I try to incorporate a bit of nature into it. But when that happens, I start having problems. So I always like to keep it a certain level. Like at the moment, the whole area that I work on is level 64. So I try to bring all the terrain up and down to that level that I'm gonna build on. Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, man, my daughter hits the wall so hard. Yeah, that's confusing to me. All that is just a bit confusing. It wouldn't be confusing if you just sat there and learnt it all though, you know what I mean? Studied it for a few days. There's a typo in this message. Oh, typo. You funny guy. I appreciate you stopping by though, dude, man. I appreciate you being here every now and then. Chat to me. Keeps me awake a little bit. Yo, Widdowson, welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Fortunately, the server that I'm playing on at the moment is private for friends and family, people I can fully trust, because I have to worry about people causing me problems on here. I do apologise. I do have a members and subscribers round that you would be able to join if you're interested one day. But I do appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. We're building a city, like here. This is the centre of 0, 0. I've almost just broke my jaw off the lights. But yeah, this is all going to be one building. This is that you can see here. Wedderson, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you stopping by, though, man. I do wish I could, like invite you to the server, but I have to, man. I have to protect our interests, definitely. This is the one that I've probably worked on the most, but they're all gonna look the same. Let's see that one behind me. Once I've got them all looking like that, I'm gonna join them together at about this point here. And it's going to go inwards, so it's going to have it's going to go inwards, you know what I mean? It's going to create some definition into the building rather than it being all square. And then I'm going to have like a bridge going over, connecting to the other one, you know what I mean? And then create a building in the middle as well. So in this middle part here, flying around here, this is all going to be a building, you know what I mean? But it's going to be huge. And then it's going to keep going up and up and up and up to about, probably to about, it's going to keep going up until I can't build anymore. We have a few projects that we've been working on now, man. We also have a really good monument build, but it's quite far away from here at the moment, so I won't show it you just yet. But if you're here tomorrow or the next day, you'll probably see it. Probably will see it, man. But I'm probably gonna end the stream there anyway, guys, because it's pretty late for me and people in my house are gonna start waking up soon. So I like to be finished off the stream when they wake up and stuff. You know what I mean? Tricking your book into thinking you're a phone, but really you're your parents. I don't know, man. I don't know what that one meant. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue, bro. Yeah, guys. The annual. I'll probably catch you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. If you haven't already, drop a like and come back tomorrow and check out what we're up to. Because the stream never ends. We will continue to strive forward with whatever we plan. But yeah, that was part 71. Now it's time for me to be gone. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, man. In a bit, I'm going to hit you with that outro. Good night, man. See you in a bit. Shooby doo bop. A shooby doo bop. Catch you guys tomorrow, man. Peace.